Hey, hello, everybody. How we doing today? All right, let's see here. Got 2 days left on this event. There's our 500 Oberils from that event, which in turn means... Darn. Alrighty, so off stream there were some things done. Most notably, I optimized for leveling. So, what that effectively means is some things are getting used more than we're able to make. However, as of right now, we are yielding 36 HC Valley batteries per minute, but only using 8. Benji, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So hopefully we should have at least something we can use here. Let's see if we can get anything off the credit store. We should once we get this. Cool. Perfection. I don't think there's anything else that we probably care about. Grab these. Yeah, nothing in particular here. Only have 4 days till Tang Tang starts. Where's the daily task? Other Umberline at the nav point. What? Didn't I do this quest already? Because I had to go talk to the doctor person? Okay. I guess it's just a continuation of that quest. I'm playing Requiem and just pulled Flynn's earlier and Sparksy's Lycone yesterday. Nice, Benji. Also, happy March 7th. AKA the nicer side of Evernight. Have you been enjoying Requiem? Not a game I think I'd play usually, but I did watch a playthrough of it and it looked really good. Can I really not jump that? I guess technically I don't need to. Yeah, the game looked incredible. If Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, if, what's the name of it? If GTA 6 does not come out this year like it's expecting, if it gets delayed again, I could definitely see a world where Requiem is the favorite for Game of the Year. And honestly, I would be okay with that.
See that one? Need me to do
Pardon
some
me,
training?
folks. Just gonna sneak right on by over here. The 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. Mission complete. Yoink. Darn. Did your math wrong on something on your second run and quit after realizing you get bored too fast? Ah. Oh, you've already finished the game. Benji. I see.
High threat hostile. Approach.
Delver of the Cryptic. What is the Delver of the Cryptic? Sounds very cryptic. You want the project in the past, Enman. The objective is to explore various fragmented mini-protocol spaces. They're ever-changing and full of mysteries. You're the only one capable of taking out this exploration mission. Leave it to me. Black Fox, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Like, for infinite ammo, you need 50,000 CP, but I counted wrong. I thought it was just 5. Yeah, that moving over the decimal point can, that definitely changes things. Alright, perfectly complete any stage in the cryptic first revealed. Some cryptic first revealed protocol spaces have storage crates within them. Some also have bonus goals that offer additional rewards when completed. Open all storage crates and fulfill all bonus goals in cryptic first revealed to achieve perfect completion. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never mind, we only have 9. What am I talking about? An extremely unstable protocol space. Pressure sensitive. Expect the unexpected. Fine. If you want analysis, I'll give you one. This is the manifestation of a cargo crewmate's furious grudging and overtime work.
Enfield
Well, Rosaria definitely wouldn't enjoy it. Ooh, you're letting me pick who I bring. Well, you're my highest level, so I feel like it makes the most sense to bring you. Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the edge. Okay. These as simple as moving this one forward a bit. Yeah. They're not, guess this can't handle... Let's see here. Up we go. So this needs that. And do not get on here. And there's no other way to get you up if you can't fit here. Platform block, check crate position. What? No bows in this event? That's nice. The meme here that I need to do this while keeping this off of the... That didn't do anything, did it? What is... I need to get the crate up here. You can't use the elevator, apparently. But there's no... There has to be using the elevator. There's no other way to get it up there. Oh, there we go. Why'd that work now? I mean, I'll take it. I'm just confused on why it worked at that point when there was no indication that should have worked before. Ooh, jest.
I remember that you kind of like these.
I just had to position it right. Oh. Okay. I guess. Coming through. Da, 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 da. Anything else out here? Oh, door. Why have me come out here? Is there something I need to do? Do I have a map? I do not have a map. Okay. I have nothing I can do out here. I don't see an exit, so there's clearly something else I need to do out here. I see a door here, but no way to open it. Which would imply that I need to find a way to get over this. Or... So I'm gonna guess that the point of this is that I now no longer need this open. I can take this with me. Seems like a reasonable inference. Drop that there. So now I can use this to get this.
Remember that you kind of like these.
Okay. Come along now. Yeah, I can't get you any. I can't get you up. Put you here. Should let me get across here. Use you to get up here. If that opens that up. Okay, once again, the trials of getting it perfectly positioned on the elevator. Alright, you are completely on the elevator. Why do you do this? I really don't get why it only works at certain positionings, because there's definitely nothing on the crate that is stopping that from, or like, no matter the position, as long as it's not going off of the elevator, it should work in my opinion. Another test for me. I remember that you kind of like these. You're not wrong. Give me the rewards. Yeah. Moki, welcome to the stream. Lemon Snape, welcome to the stream. 200 Oberil, welcome to my account. Let's see here. Need support. Okay. Use machinery in this place to reach the exits. Once again.
I am the...
Is there technically an optimal character to use for this? Because I'm trying to think, I don't think any of them have like huge exploration benefits like jumping higher or anything like that. Maybe Endman specifically, because Endman can hack some certain frequencies, but I don't think they would use... You can kind of use whoever you want. I figured it had to be something like that. Guess I need to do that first. They just for me. You're too kind. Yeah, I'm there. Right. Looking for other chests, just because I know that they tend to like to put them in randomly assigned places. I think it said there were 2 chests left in this area. We got a laser grid there. If I can lift that there. We do that. That gets us the next one on that side, and then we'll probably just have to remake that for the other side. Yoink. There's definitely going to be a chest up there. Yep. Oh, I see. There we go. Open up a door there. Assuming this is going to have to be quick.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, that gives us this, so we can turn off the lasers. Like if, yeah, I think it's just do the exact opposite of what we did before. So we bring that up and rotate it 180 degrees, and we should be good. Do the exact opposite. Mika, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are doing the cryptic event for Enfield, which shouldn't be here that much longer now that I'm thinking about it, since it's only 4 days till reset. 1.1. I am definitely not making that jump. Right? But I can make that jump. Hello. What you got? Alright. What does that do for me? Darn it. Apparently Grace's VA in Resident Evil Requiem that was her debut. Yeah, she honestly, again, I watched a playthrough. I didn't actually play it, but that entire thing was like her role, her casting was incredible. She did such a good job with that role. I mean, I think both of them, when we get to like the award season, I think Requiem is... I like how I looked over at chat and didn't pay attention to where I was walking. Sorry, Levitane. I definitely think that both Leon and Grace's VAs will be up for Best Actor, Best Actress, and a leading role for a video game at the Game Awards. Oh, hold on. I only got 2 of the 3 chests. There is another chest around here somewhere. I'm certain of that. Where is that 3rd chest? I know it. Did I just lock myself? No, I did not lock myself. Actually, did I just lock myself? No. I can walk in here. And the mocap too? Indeed. The mocap was also quite nice. Mostly everybody did a good job in that one. Honestly, I honestly gave the credit, when I was thinking of like the best role from that, Leon's VA was really able to tune in the grief, I guess is the best way to put it. Because you could really tell, which I think comes from the experience of him probably remembering his lines from when he was the remaking, what, 4 and 2? Okay, where am I missing? Now we're back at the original room. So we had 1 chest there. They wouldn't have hidden 2 chests in 1 room, right? Must be in that upper area. One thing I can think of. What ending did you get, Benji, on the on your first playthrough? It has to be in the other area. It's the only thing that makes sense. Alright. I definitely saw 3, and I definitely have only opened 2. Got ending ones. You got the canon ending, not the more unceremonious one. Okay, there's a chest there, there's a chest there. I've opened these 2. Where is this third one? It has to be in the third room. Okay. Or this. With that. So it has to be in whatever... It's got to be in this room somewhere. There's not a ton in this room. 1, 2. There's no chest there. There's no chest there. There's no chest chilling on this wall. If I hit the water, I die. Am I crazy and there were only 2 chests? I could have sworn that I saw 3. But I have no idea where that third chest would be. Yeah, open store. There was a third one. Where was the third one? I genuinely have no clue. Ride the wind.
Enfield won't
Go
stop
back for that one.
progressing.
Grace crying, begging for Leon to stop, and Leon in 2 trying to reason with Ada. Oh yeah, when they had the flashback sequence. Parkour. Wee. Oh gosh. Gilberto, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Wee. Wee. Oh gosh. Alright, the turning capabilities are a little awkward for this, but it's fine. We hit the jump pad, hit the jump pad, hit the jump pad, there we go. Reach the end in 300 seconds. Oh, it's like a fall? Oh, come on. It's like a dropper. Oh, I'm supposed to land on the platform, not go straight down. Okay. I'm guessing, because I'm assuming that the fall damage only happens if I hit the lasers. Okay, cool. I see. Whee! Yoink. Yoink. Come on. Boom. Boom. What happens if I just let... Okay. So we can't just let it do its own thing. That much we cannot do. Also, that's cool. Assuming there were no chests here. There were not. Cool. Bonus. The spider boss they did was good, but darn it was scary. Yeah, that... I was not expecting giant mutant spider or giant mutant plant. Industrial labyrinth.
Enfield
Ooh,
won't
maze?
stop progressing.
I don't hate a maze.
I can do this.
And also there was Hunk, or at least what everybody's expecting or thinking was Hunk. From a few of the older games. Let's say that's way too simple. There we go. Two, 1, 3, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. I see interactable. Oh. Pardon me, just gonna take C here. Alright, time to get back to work. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. This obviously isn't gonna work. What a surprise. That just looped me back around to the same thing, right? Yes. I just like how there's random pictures of Yvonne's splash art. Aha! Okay, is 21323 meaning something, or is that just emblems on the wall? That's the question. Okay, so that puts me out here. You've been playing WUWA and you still haven't gotten Luke? Ah, you'll get there, Zeno. Okay, so we have this one here. We have this one here, but that didn't do anything, so now we have this one. That gives us this chest. Laser grid. Right. Gotta be an exit around here somewhere. There it does. Oh. Ow. Yeah, at least it puts me here. Where is the exit to the main, or the exit to this room? Good save. Good save. It's got to be along the walls somewhere. There we go. That's a pit. Well, thankfully. This mage had you going around over and... What in the world? Okay. Oh, they're fake platforms. I see. So I'm guessing it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see. It's like that glass game. Diagonal... Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. 1... Really? Were the gaps necessary? It's 1, yeah, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Or 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. Ugh. Right. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. Chest. I'm assuming that that's a door right here. It is. Anything else a door? That looks like a door. 2. Two, 1, 3, 2, 3. There's 2 doors that say 2. 2, 1, 3. 2. So now we just need 3. That seems like too good to be true. Three. This seems too easy. Are these all fake exits? Let me go to the end. Nothing in here. Why is there nothing in there?
I remember that you kind of like these.
Oh, we got that. So these are all portals. So 2, 1, 3, 2, 3 gets us to this portal room. That looks like the exit. Are you the exit? You are the exit. Nice. That's an interesting use of that mechanic to do like a kind of, well, I mean, very similar to how they did Portal, as in the actual game Portal, but... Heat interception. Even.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Well, this seems right up your alley, Levitain.
Whatever comes next, better be memorable.
Make sure to bring your popsicles, because this is going to be a hot trip. Use the vortices to accelerate, dodge the beams, and reach the exit as quickly as you can. There. Going through. Oh, this isn't that difficult. Wait for a hole to come through. And with 5 minutes, we did the other one in 1 minute and 37 seconds, so I'm not too worried about timing. Indeed, it's like those spy movies. Oh, I saved that. I'm guessing there's not any chests in here. Otherwise, they wouldn't put a countdown timer. Da, 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 da. Okay. Coming through. Wow. I'm assuming I was supposed to fall in here. They're coming this way. What? Oh, it is coming this way. What? Come on. Get up there. Oh, there, I thought I wasn't making that. What? Where do I go from here? I don't think I can make that. Oh, there we go. This reminds me of the Dianaga pit from Star Wars. Walls closing in, find a way out. 205. I'll just get perfect on everything except that one chest on the second level, and I'm gonna be like, Queen Dee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thermal detonation. I'm assuming this needs bombs?
I hear Orignium singing.
Come on.
I can do.
You're with us for the whole thing, Levitan. Make use of clever external explosives. Interestingly, I had my abilities when I first entered the space. In fact, I still do. I have access to that anyway. Yoink. Okay, let's go get that chest first. Up through. Hello.
I remember that you kind of like these.
A chest for me. You are too kind. Alright. Back over we go. I'm assuming this is going to involve hitting that with this. No? Okay. Oh, there's two of them. That makes more sense logically. I don't think I can take this with me. Can I? Can I get enough? I don't think I can get enough angle to hit that all the way over there, can I? Never mind. You totally can. We need another one down. There we go. Yeah. That gives me a. Just be easier at that point to hit him from here. And boom. Opens up. Looks like there's something beneath us, so we'll have to deal with that eventually, I'm sure. Make sure that there's not a chest in this area. Because I would not put it past them. Yeah, it does not look like there's a chest in either of these areas. Yeah, because I can reach everything here. Let's take the zip line down. Make explosive. Oh, this is going to require a bit of timing. Ha! Oh, I have to make... These have to be direct hits. Did that not count? I thought I had it pretty online. Oh, okay, they don't have to be direct hits. The water just makes it look like they're not hitting when they are. You might have to be a direct hit. There we go. Yeah, this looks like something I'm supposed to walk up. Not really. Check over here for any chests. Oh. This is why we check these things. Ariana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for back on the live. Is this one of those that I can... Okay, cool. What's the point of hitting that, then? Okay, I'm here now. I feel like I may have not done that the way that was intended, but I'm not going to complain. Alright. That worked out fairly well, in my opinion. If it works, it works. Indeed, Benji. Considering you've done that before, did I do that the way that was intended, or did I just completely throw it out the window? Well, your invitation.
I hear Orignium singing.
I hate trouble.
I'm assuming I was actually supposed to stop those and not stand on them while they moved, but... You know, what works, works. Lead the scattered long ears home and reach the exit. Find all 6 long ears and reach the exit. Oh, they should stick out like a sore thumb in this area. Here's one. Long little ones. Huh? Do I have access to bombs? I do. So that's 2 of them. One here. One of you here. How am I supposed to get over there? This water looks a little too deep for that. Alright, we'll loop back around. Guess that has something to do with doing this. Can't walk on the pipe. My current team is Chen, Administrator, Perlica, and Levitane. Not really an optimized combat team or anything, just kind of what I have available that I wanted to use. Particularly because when we've been doing the story stuff, I try to use the main team plus one DPS that I can find that's interesting. Here we go. Into your hidey hole you go. Can I use that same way to get back up? No. Oh, yes. Perfect. Anything down here? Is the footprints going this way or this way? They're going this way. Okay, so I can't walk on this currently. But I do believe I can get up here and then go over it. Okay. I have access to this. There's the other one. Like we need probably two more. I'm guessing the other one's is behind that. No? Ah, there it is. Where are you? There we go. So that follows you to your hidey hole. So there's two left. I see both of them. One of them is definitely going to be over here. Put the gate down. Down we go. Oh, you're already here. There's all six of them, right? 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's 5. I thought there was one left. That didn't make sense. Please don't hang it back up here. No! No! Okay, but I can still loop back around. Go get that last one. Come here, you. Don't know why you wouldn't just let me go back up from the beginning, but that's up to you guys. I'm not going to complain. I seem to remember where that last one was. Somewhere over here. Yes. Where are you? That's fine. Run that off. Why would you ever want to live in such a place, little buddy? Am I supposed to do this? Ah. Let me grab another one of these just in case. And that should be all 6 of them. That should finish it out. Up we go. Down we go. And that should be 6 of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up we go. Claim rewards. And that worked out fairly well. Okay, Ode of Bombardment and Beam Dodger.
Enfield won't stop progressing. I hear Ridgenium singing.
Let's go, Levitane. Sai, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dodge the Anguloid Bombardment and reach the exit. Okay. Oh, is this that mechanic? Oh. Yes, hiding behind cover doesn't do it. Thankfully, they're not very good at hitting moving targets. Zipline. Time to go. Get off and keep running. Fire. That seems like a cruel and unusual punishment. Ow. Come on. There we go. Really? There we go. Run! Run for your lives! Oh, there's gotta be something over there, isn't there? I'm gonna have to go back. I'm betting there was something on that other path. There was another chest, probably. Yep, of course there was. Alright, fine. I figured as much. Where's the zipline I brought that I took? Can I not go back? What? Right there. It won't let me take. Okay. Ah, yes, the old one-way zipline. Annoying. Well, I'm not going to say I missed that one. Because I knew that that was there, I just thought I could go back, and apparently you cannot. I'll have to go back and do that one again. Very well. I know exactly where that is, so let's just go ahead and do it.
I hate trouble, but
Assuming that I'm still gonna get shot at, yes. You do that. There were 2 roads to take. Oh, wasn't even.
I remember that
Wasn't
you
even.
kinda
It didn't have anything to do with the road. It just had to do with that. Okay, fine. I see how you want the game to be played, and I shall follow in such instruction. Up and down. Latch that. Well, I guess may as well take the other road. Ow. Oh, gosh. Oh, the other road is just a dead end. Well, that's incredibly awkward. So I actually jokingly took the right road the first time. That's fun. I never pick things right on the first time. Latch that. Let's go. Did I not take this back? No, I couldn't even take it back then. Okay. Literally is only a one-way. Hi. Bye. And there we go. 3 of 3. Stefano, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That's fine. So we have the Beam Dodger.
I hear Orignium singing.
And then going
I
back and
hate
getting that
trouble,
last chest
but-
from wherever it was in that second map. Which I'll be very curious to know where that was. Dodge the beams, overcome the obstacles, and reach the exit. Okay. Not really dodging anything, they're stationary currently. At worst, I'm doing a little bit of parkour. No. Assuming there's a way back up there, because I don't see how I could have done anything otherwise. Oh, this is going to require patience, isn't it? Yep. Alright, fine. Patience it is. Maybe a little more patience. Okay. Go. It's quick and simple. Back up. Grab this. Oi. I would prefer not get turned into a souffle, but thank you. Sure I don't miss a chest somewhere. Like that.
I remember that you kind of like these.
All that to only see one. So I have to keep that in mind. Okay, like, this is cool and all, but... how was I supposed to get that? There's no way I can jump in there. Yeah, there's a wall here. Can I see another chest from here? Yeah, let's see here. Actually, getting sent back to the start right here was actually what I was hoping for. Okay, so there's that. There's one more chest. Where is that chest? It can't be up. It can't be down. Well, at least I don't feel horrible that I only missed one of them somehow, because I'm missing one here as well. Okay, so in that case, let's go back. We'll start... I figured there had to be one in that underground area, because there was nothing in there. And it makes sense I would have missed something. Let's start with the crane one.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Whatever comes next.
I feel like there's something in the crane one that I missed. Maybe it's like directly behind me when I first spawn in or something. Okay, not that. Keeping my eyes peeled here. Anything that looks like a chest somewhere. This does not serve a purpose as of current. I'm supposed to move when I do this? I'm fine. Down here implies that there's a chest. So instead we go up. Actually, is there anything beneath the stairs? Aha! It was a stairwell that was the problem. Does that count as getting the chest? I assume they wouldn't be able to take away the thing once you claim it. But I could be wrong. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. So now we just need to find the one in here, and we can do the
Enfield
same
won't stop
thing.
progressing.
Whatever comes next.
Alright.
better.
Let's go. Indeed, Benji. Always check the stairs. Here, missed one. I guarantee you it's in that underground area. How did I run into that? Levitan, I'm giving you a haircut. Well, in your case, it might be more of a horn cut. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Can have it. Really? Fine. Patience it is. So there's that there. I'm curious, can I? No, it's impossible. Okay. Alright, where is the chest in here? Because there definitely is one. Okay, I see that. Do I see any... Is that it up there? I see a hint of yellow. This again. Okay. Continually looking around. That was not the chest. Hold up. Nope, that's the same area from before. Which is widely unhelpful. Wow. That's where it was?
I remember that you kind of like these.
Alright. Well, there you go, I guess. That works. So basically, the entirety of that was, look behind you, fool. And if you look behind you, you'll probably find the thing that you're missing.
High threat hostile.
Over of the cryptic. Complete! Claim all that, though it doesn't really do anything at this point. Nothing else here. So... Mail? No. Lost and found items. No, that'll get us our free 10. Akakuri, Akakuri.
And of Oxy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped
That's
with
just
modifying
regular old
ordinary
gold.
Originium devices. You may approach.
Cap?
Any good gold character?
Edmund, how are... Oh,
Okay, I'll take Chen.
stick with the process.
Don't think I have E6 Chen, so.
Enfield operator Chen.
Oxy 7.
The pan. I don't like Japan. 30 heading attempts to get the dossier. I don't see that happening.
And
That would require a few more than I think I'll be able to get in the foreseeable future, but we'll take that gold right there.
Catello Wolfgar.
Hey there, Wolfguard. That. Swap these out. No, I guess Wolfguard wasn't maxed either.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank good.
Can I level you up yet? Yes, I
solid
can.
reference.
Alright, level 90. You're maxed out. Can I get your weapon 90? Do I have the ability? Yes, I do. Okay. So now you're my strongest
Looking
op
for
by
me?
far.
You finally remember something?
Your matrix is basically maxed out except for your basic attack and the things that are related to trust rank. Yeah.
I hate fools. Oh,
And that is you're almost maxed. Jenny 4. And Wolfguard E3. Indeed. Right. So there's that. Sanity discount. Okay, let's see what I can do with what we have here.
Fools who like to micromanage.
Alright, so you're level 90, you're level 90. E1. Date of birth, same as the Enmans. That's interesting.
Operator
Okay,
Perlica
Perlica.
standing by. We once fought on.
Something tells me
and never
most
gave
of
up.
what our problem is going to be
For
is
it's
running
our wish to
into...
witness your return. Now, I
Get your
just need to
intellect
tune
up
this
and running.
and maximize the spoils of our victories.
Right. The final promotion. Oh my goodness. Yep. That's a lot of stuff we need. I don't want to raise potential, I just want to upgrade. Just upgrade. Just upgrade, please. Thank you. How much can I upgrade? Alright. You can get that to there. What are we doing on outpost? Management? No, not here. Give you what I can there. Alright, cool. Nice. Triggering both of those is quite helpful. Go grab that. Read. What? Review Crow's Myth. Alright, Crow, what do you got? Edmund, we're almost done with the geological probe. It's all thanks to the Enfielders. We'd like to thank you all together. Would you like to swing by sometime? All there's left some coordinating. Our dynamic duo wants to see you.
The
Sure thing.
construction of the geological probe seems almost...
I can drop on by the old power plateau. Poodle, Soot, Rero, Sprout, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
This place is a mess. I thought Crow said
Yeah,
they're
there's some
almost
stuff
done
going
with
on.
the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble.
Ah, my friends from Anfield. You're here.
I am indeed here, Crow.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress. But the entire worksite appears somewhat disorganized.
You think? What gave you that idea, Perlica? Oh, the disorganization? Yeah, you're not wrong.
Primarily because probe construction is just one step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit. The entire crew is exhausted by the task.
What about Dean and Clavel?
They Started arguing first. People got them to cool off before moving on with their jobs.
Well, that's good at
I
least.
knew it.
The two boys learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, we should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Down to business as always, Perlica.
If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now, I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
They're his
I actually
apprentices.
want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation
Maybe.
was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials. We ended up making our own equipment by taking parts of the lathe. This generation has a serious problem. They bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team. Worse, they strut around with a sense of useless pride.
You're not wrong.
I would have taken care of this on my own if I were younger. I wouldn't even need two inept fools of apprentices to take care of this job.
The way you said that really sounds like a Shifu we had in Tanjian Hall.
But they'll be running Valley 4 one day. This disaster really changed me as well. Young people like you will be running the show. We even changed the Utuk order. No matter how hard we try, I guess it's time to pass on the baton.
The young people you're talking about.
The apprentices may have plenty of issues, but they're gifted in their own right. That said, they must learn to solve problems on their own. If another disaster like the last one strikes again, they'll have no one to count on.
I hope they will appreciate all the work you've put in for them.
Them? Appreciate my work? Well, just sit around. They'll be crying for help soon enough.
You, the crying
They
for help?
neglected too
Darn.
many details. The first activation of the probe will involve a certain degree of danger. But I didn't remind them this time.
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Don't worry. I won't risk this if human safety is involved. Since the admin is with us, we can afford to wait before giving them help. Let them have a taste of their mistakes and learn from it.
That seems reasonable.
Fine. I understand what you're trying to do.
Help the apprentices with their problems. We go deal with you guys again. Can you two just get along for 5 minutes? Really. It would help out so much. What idiotic thing did you two forget to do? Edmund, you're here. We've got AM situations. A minor hiccup with several key parameters of the surveillance unit. So my friend here used to set a temporary data that messed up our control group. We gotta reset the surveillance unit to a default state. That's right, but the machine's now malfunctioning. Repairing it will take a while, but I heard about the Enman's Originium arts. No problem. We could lend our assistance. Sure thing. Why'd you have to break it in the first place? It's all about symmetry. All about symmetry. All about symmetry. Betting. No, it's not that. It's all about symmetry. can I make this symmetrical? There we go. That's not really symmetrical, is it? No, not really. Actually, I guess it was, wasn't it? Great, these parameters should work now. Finally got it done. Wait, what's that noise? What is this trembling? Time to go. Beat the tunneling nidworms. See what you two did? Thanks, Perlica. Do what you two did. Ooh, thank you, my infielder friends. So glad nobody's hurt. Oh, the machine. Phew, the machine looks fine, and the parameter set looks right as well. Actually, need help with one more thing. We've got a few problems with the biosamples required for surveillance. We've found a replacement, but the sample bin... I'll lay it straight. We got the wrong biosamples. The sample bin is down and can't be activated. As an independent operation scheme and all the inner workings are pretty intricate, we simply can't take it apart. We might need your help to put the samples in the bin. Sure thing. Let me go place the correct samples in the bin. Alright, here we go again. Come on through. Help, I'm being poisoned by the ground. Nice.
No second chance.
No. Do what you two have done.
Once known, be dead. That was a little too close.
That was close. Thank goodness. Yeah, just, you know, Levitane's life is dead, you know, forfeit, but whatever. Help the apprentices with their problems. Try to activate the large geological probe. Let me heal first. Because y'all don't care, but I certainly care about my units. There we go. Teleport. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Activate the large geological probe. Back to voiced.
Wow, this actually looks super impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
Eh.
We'd have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples.
What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
I reminded you that the testing environment of the samples might change, and I could totally fix the parameter issues on my own.
Would you two
You're
shut
blaming
up?
Me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters.
Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my replacement.
Poor Ardelia. She's been having to deal with this non-stop if you think about the
Why
lore.
you-
Hold on, what's happening? The geological probe isn't doing anything.
You
What?
think?
Let me see. What Vitalos is wrong this time?
This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? How?
Endman?
Can I give the work back to Pro?
Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems.
Thank you,
Professor
Pro.
Crow,
wasn't like that.
Done
Sure.
explaining already, Dean? It's been years and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight into things without thinking about the consequences. True, you might get rewarded and things work, but the losses are just as great. Consider yourself lucky if you only take property damage, because the way you do things has a chance of inflicting serious injuries. You can't bear the losses. No one can. You gotta learn how to smash the brakes before you actually hurt somebody.
You're right, Professor.
And you, don't just stand there and gawk.
I'm sorry.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a bold step forward in scientific research. You can't make a progress by dancing around in circles. No one can predict what we'll be looking at in the future, and no one can solve everything with the same old ways. Be cautious when you need it, but when you need to be bold, do not hesitate. Windows of opportunity can disappear in an instant.
I've learned my lesson.
I appointed the two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you to help each other out. You two should be covering for each other's deficiencies. Alone, you might slip, but together, you should be able to figure it out. I thought you learned something from the disaster. But what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering, who go running off to the endman for help. This is the final stage, and you still want others to clean up your mess.
Get him, bro.
How am I supposed to let you lead the reconstruction of Valley 4?
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. You still got me and the admin around to sort out your bloody mistakes. But what about next time? If you run into another disaster of the scale, who are you going to turn to?
Da-da-da-da-da. Ghostbusters.
I've submitted applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of old Daniels. No one will be around to help you. And you won't be getting any lessons from anyone.
Wait! Professor Crow! What about you? We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
Just look at your sorry lot. How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6 more years to go. Don't let me catch you stirring up trouble again.
But... okay. We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Follow me. There's still the final step for constructing the geological probe. The crew really worked hard for this. Don't keep them waiting.
Sure thing. Level 4. I don't get it. What was the... Why didn't it work? Did Crow turn it off?
Wow, it's moving.
The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground. The data we gather will help scientists speed up the healing of the local ecology.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this place restored to its former glory. When we first arrived at the power plateau, the place was already in ruins.
That's not wrong.
The plateau used to be a scenic location.
Don't worry. We'll do our best to make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time, the land will slowly rejuvenate and remediate itself.
Very well.
Mr. Crow, how do you think Valley 4 might change in the future?
It'll get a whole lot worse once I'm no longer in charge.
How do I think? If these young people are in charge, the future looks bleak.
Got him.
But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself want to see Valley 4 getting better. If the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
Look at me. Oh, wait. That's what you mean. You talking to me. Never mind. Forget you call me Professor.
I sure hope so. But the future of Telestorm... Now that will be decided by you, Handfielders.
Sorry for causing all that trouble, Enman. Don't let it get you. We failed to deliver a satisfactory job for Professor Crow. Although I'm rather ashamed, I also feel quite fortunate. The fact that Professor Crow is staying at Valley 4 gives me a huge opportunity to learn from him. He'll definitely be impressed with our performance. Yeah, no he won't. He most certainly will not. Okay, so that gets that to number 4. Here. Master Japan, do you know where Noffman is? New batch of supplies just arrived, and I'm holding for his sign-off. I'll sign and give me a sec, I'll be right there. The refuge point just got attacked by landbreakers. Why isn't he at his post? I'm looking for it too. The refuge point's still a mess after the battle. He's probably tied up with something urgent. Is anyone hurt? Don't worry, I'm in just a bunch of blightsuckers. It was sudden, but we reacted fast, so nothing out of hand. That said, they were probably just scouts, but more to come. This area is such a pain. I'll teach them a real good lesson if they run into me. I'm a little concerned by the current state of the refuge point. Let's go take a look. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. This one seems like it's going to be more of a combat event. Alright, to the infiltration. Thankfully, we should have pretty good setups here at the infiltration, so. Or infra station.
I thought they said they were doing well.
Let's find out what's happening in the infra station.
Signal base, originating battery explode. Okay. Just some notes. So you're still looking for those 3 people. Okay. Hey there. You share details about the situation. Master Japan's place got wrecked when the breakers attacked us. We're still cleaning up the mess. Has anyone seen Noffman? No, we're also looking for him. I don't know what's going on with him. He's been installing some serious hardware on the tower. When will he get started on that?
These notes. This seems to be the contraption that Noffman wants to install on the watchtower.
Let's go and ask Uncle Pan. Noffman. Why would he go missing at a time like this?
Hey, Japan.
Oh, you're all here.
Yep.
Uncle Pan? We found out that Noffman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with?
We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Let me think. Chen, can you help the crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
Sounds about right.
Endman, we'll be right back.
What do you need me to do?
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress.
What hardware are you installing on the watchtower?
Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. Hey,
Okay.
I know where he went.
Where?
Northman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver.
Where his notes, he has a dismantling plan.
That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Northman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to that place. Admin, we better head over and check things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We gotta give him a hand.
Let's head over. Okay, maybe let's not. Oh, that's how you unlock this area. That's what this is. It's like one of the very few areas that I don't already have unlocked. Maybe there'll be some more ore deposits I can use. I would like to get some more originally. Hey, the door's open. No, but there's a recycling station.
Damn it! I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good-for-nothing. If I break this, I'll never find them. And those land breakers are still around.
What are you
Fightery,
doing?
Stop the fire! Stop burning already! Vitalos, stop!
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
But these three supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other two.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already. And the heat.
Slowly, steady your hands, and avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause.
You know a lot about this stuff for a person who's a cook.
That's right.
Japan.
Slowly, no need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it. Mr. Japan, look. Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on.
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The two support arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag.
Yeah.
This will be muscle work. Northman won't be able to pull this off on his own.
Leave it to the two of us.
Okay. Do anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
Let me go get my water gun, because that's surely would be a great idea, right? Let me grab this real quick. Thank you. To the device.
Yeah, damn it.
Mr. Japan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick! We can't leave this half down!
No, that's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
And the device is Warren Hoffman. What device? That one now. Hard to know, man. I did it! I dismantled it! Beautifully done. Let me have a look at it. Perfect. Totally usable. Keep it safe. We'll have to mount it on the signal tower. How are your injuries? Just flesh wounds and scratches. They'll heal with two proper meals. Technical work, you know. You get clumsy without practice. By the way, Mr. DePan, how did you, with just one glance, figure out... I wasn't so sure back then. Huh? I haven't handled UWST machines for quite a while, but Originium base stations are rather similar to each other. Experience, boy. It's the experience talking. Also, you already dismantled half of them when we got here. I just took my chances and gave you my best advice. Whatever you say, you made this all happen. I wouldn't have done it without you. Here's DePan, you're not just an ordinary chef, are you? Oh, come on. Of course I'm an ordinary chef. A poor, sad chef stranded in Valley 4. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for you. Yeah, I'm gonna not believe that. I'm not gonna believe that. I think you're lying. Oh, I guess I should have picked... Well, I already have the Dijon maxed out, so we probably don't need that. Coming through. No, I don't want the early warning terminal. Thank you. Everything's prepped according to your specifications. We've reinforced the base and cleared the site. Now it's time for the final step. Mr. DePan, Administrator, you're here. We just dismantled a few arts units. Here they are, full suite. Let's get things rolling. He has the worst circuitry ever. 4 arts units wound up in an air-locking mess. No mortal can ever hope to untangle that nest of chaos. It's the Endman, the legend that has seen the most complicated Originium machinery there is. I only offered minimal help. Well, Endman, you're being too humble. Everybody knows you did. Actually, young Noffman did most of the heavy lifting while we were working on the repairs. Take a break, Mr. DePan. Enfield us have dinner with us. We got some hearty fillets and no one's leaving till they're stuffed. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Upgrade. Journal. Expecting as much.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
How many do I get? I'm already maxed out. Well, this has worked before, so let's keep it going. They're not coming through here, are they? I don't think they can. Yeah, this is a dead end. I have a different setup in mind that can optimize this a little further, but let's see how we do first. Right now it looks like one would have gotten through. Barely haven't done anything. Watching and learning. Got another bone crusher over on that side. Man, it looks like we're gonna be fine. If I had to guess. Nothing's really made it through beside that one landbreaker. Okay, and these two. Well, thankfully I have a different plan in mind for things. I don't. Alright, time to rework my plan. It's worked for the start, but I think we need to work with a little more electricity. So, my backup plan, we get only one additional unit for all that? Beat that. We need to do 6 and 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're fine on this side. What I need to do is go over here and replace these. Pardon me, ma'am. You appear to be inside of my cannon, so let me help you out a little bit, I guess. Okay. Where did I see that? Just for a second. Should power all 4 of my movements. I want to move 1. We're going to get rid of 1 surge tower. This one here. So that I can put a marsh cannon Here? Can I get one in here? And you right there. And that should have everything charged and ready to go. So now the auto battle, I'm assuming, will go off without too much of a hitch.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
Let's just make sure I'm right. Yep, that's 11 out of 11. Let's go.
Initiating combat.
Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of doing what I thought it was going to do. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, man. Really? I guess it's because I don't have a marsh cannon over here. Yeah, I think I need to replace probably like this with a marsh cannon. I thought I had one over here, but I guess I did not. Thankfully, I think we're still going to be fine. Is to be surprised if we take another 60% damage, considering this side is doing pretty fine on its own. Teleporting is annoying, but it doesn't seem to help all that much with what they need done. Yeah, because they keep doing that, but it doesn't really give them any advantage. Is it just going to be these guys going one at a time? So, that's not a lot of stuff going on. Great. Did another one of them break through? Okay. Me real quick go ahead and replace one of those with a, let me just stash you, go ahead and add you in, and I'll feel a lot better about that. Okay. Currently, you're the only one left. The other problem being that you just don't have a ton of... You don't have any stock bills that I can realistically get through. Let me go we have that new area we unlocked in the... Wasn't he just here? Yeah, control center. Let me go grab that. Oh, I'm Vierix. Welcome to the stream. Jin Mao, Jiaodu, Knight. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's take advantage of this fact and get ourselves a little bit more of an upgrade. Because even if we don't technically need that anymore, we do still get the unlock rewards from it, which I think is relevant. Yep, someone did fix the machinery. I think we took a bunch of stuff out of it. I would not call that fixing, but you know, whatever works. So there's an underground area here as well. Okay. Hello. Unlock. We'll probably be able to upgrade this to level 4 fairly easily. Flatline, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? There's that. I don't think I can do this. Oh, never mind, I can. Again. It's all about symmetry. Which would entail... there needs to be a block here. Again, it's 100%. It's a symmetry thing. It's always symmetry with this, so it's just a matter of how do we get the achieved symmetry. This can only handle 2. Makes me think that is correct. Then it can't be correct because I can't fit these. See, if I did this, it's too much there. It's symmetry. I know it is. Yep, it's symmetry. It always is. Straight down the middle, it looks exactly the same on both sides.
So, Hinman's fighting style is pretty unique and
I forget that you can do
impressive.
that. Auto-claim everything.
I'm really curious how the Inman fought at full power.
Oh,
Perla
hello. Shouldn't I be able to see you without scanning? There it is. Hi. Go away. Did that not hit? Seriously? There we go. Be close to getting that next upgrade. Ooh, fancy. Anything else in here? I mean, so we got an Orlean in there. Oh, I see. The problem? If I do that, then I'm going to 100% fall to my doom. Which does not seem like it would work well for me. Raise the cargo! Well, that didn't work out. I don't quite get the room to do what I need to do there. That worked out.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Grab the Orlean,
Distance
go
needs to be
straight down
for
here.
us.
Should unlock a chest somewhere. Up there. Okay. So if I fall to my doom, I think I just teleport back right up and we can grab that chest. Yep.
This is one rewarding trip.
Yoink! Hello, Akakuri, Akakuri. How are you this fine evening? Cool. Alright, there's the Orlean as best as we can do it. Is there anything in the back of this van? See a couple of crates. Eh. Nothing particularly useful that we needed, but granted, I don't really know what I was expecting. And there's not a ton I can... I mean, honestly, I think that's like basically explored everything in here. Just had this one piece of paper. Work records with ugly handwriting. Okay. Shalom and welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. One moment, everybody. Getting a bit chilly in here, so turning up the heat a little bit. There we are. Okay, let's see here. What can I do to increase this? Missions do a bit. Stalker distributor connection and coverage expansion. Depot node unlocking upgrades. I feel like that did not give me everything that it was supposed to give me. Making mining spots, outpost connection. And what do we get for going to 12? I mean, this wouldn't max it out. Let's see. Assume we'll probably get some from doing this, so since we're right here, let's go ahead and do this delivery. Can't upgrade you, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. View details. And goods at the here. Next. What up? No jumps, injuries, or teleport. Sure. Am I going? That way. No jumping. No hits. No teleprotocol. Very well.
Orally is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Grab that while I can see it.
This one
No reason
traveled
not to.
distances to be here.
Didn't have to jump for it after all. Brandon Mersu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So let me make sure I have full.
Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
Okay, right by you. Where am I going? Oh, I'm delivering it to you. I forgot you, Ringle. There you go. Delivery. Go. You've got mail. Appreciate it. Meat stir fry. Lovely. I did notice during that one of these is not maxed yet. I don't know if it was the Origin Load Spring one or... Let's head over. So we can probably get upgrades from doing that. We don't need all that much. Pardon me. Power plateau. Yeah, that makes sense. This was the most recently developed area. So if anything's not going to be fully maxed out, it would be this. Pardon me. I don't need any more sand leaf at this point. What are you doing? Upgrade. Level 3. This should do it, I think, as long as we can get it there. Level 4? Hey. Now it's just going to save up for Valley 4 meta storage transfer. The region of Valley 4 has met the criteria for meta storage transfer and can now transfer any selected producible items from the Valley 4 ASC factory to any region without depleting the Valley 4 depot stockpile. Lovely. That's incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Also, that should allow me to level up Perlica.
And ready to go.
Not that particular way, but it should allow me to, at the very least, level up her weapon, which was my main concern. Because... there we go. Well, we can get it to 78, which is not bad. Okay, so we got a couple of head hunter permits, so let's use them. Yoink. Alright, and yoink. Right. Personal exchange, 1760, eh? Where is... there we go. 492. Alright, let's check here. So... this is not maxed out, so the only thing left is upgrading the administrator level, which we haven't done in a while. But we're actually getting close to the very end of that. Besides that, Spectral Splendor, we've got 2 days left on that. The etching is what it is. I can probably perform crafting 20 times fairly easily. Yeah, not as easy as you would think. And then, yeah, so that's kind of... Peter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's kind of everything we can do in here. So let me take a look here and see what our other options are. I don't think Genshin has a new event going on. I think we're still waiting on that. I think Star Rail's probably in the same boat. So we just had Sparksy come out. I don't think there's any new events going on there. I'm checking on another monitor device to see what's going on in those areas. Or at least we could do a Columbina run in Genshin, but we have about 2 hours left in the stream, so just doing a Columbina run doesn't seem like it would be the most effective. Because Genshin just hit Stygian. Yeah, so event-wise, yeah, Stygian Onslaught's the only thing that was most recently reset. Imaginarium Theater already did its thing. Yeah, so nothing here. What about Star Rail? And I suppose Wuthering Waves also exists. So what about Star Rail? What can we do in Star Rail? Otherwise, we'll just head over to WUWA, because there's always stuff to do in WUWA, because I'm behind in WUWA.
Hear that sound?
Hi. As I wait for that to boot up, so I can check it. It's AL7 Annihilation. Get annihilated. Random piece of paper. Diary. I will not read your diary. Somebody else probably will, but I will. Okay. You see exclamation points. Plain Arcadia Essentials. Did we get a new event? As far as I can tell. What is Plain Arcadia Essentials? It's just that. Okay. So basically, no. There's nothing in Star Rail and nothing in Genshin. Nothing is reset. Well, that complicates things slightly. So I guess our best option is Wuthering Waves?
Every breath and pulse of life.
Okay.
And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
If that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta go. We will head over to Wuthering Waves, of which I'm sure there's events there. Well, I didn't accidentally close my TikTok. That's fine. Down you go. And I feel like, yep, there it goes. Totally didn't crash. It's fine. Alright, WUWA. It's been a while since we had you on stream. I think the last time was the Luke Herson. Start her up. Yes, I agree to the updated terms and policy. Thank you. And let's change up the stream title and category. This is over to Wuthering Waves. Game is forced to restart. Of course it is. And then where is the other one? There we go. Live info. Swap that over. WUWA. Save that. Should be able to boot in from here. Nice. And then settings, swap from Enfield to Wuthering Waves. And we should be good to go. Perfect. What in the world? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Ugh. I'm inside a plant. A plant. Trophies. That's what I'm looking for. Now who's Morning? Defeat Morning Eye with other players in co-op mode once. Nice. Guess I didn't claim that the last time I was here. Alright, well, I said there were events, and it looks like there are still some events that we didn't even finish from last time. But I do see stores reset. Does that mean wishes have reset? Wishes? 11 days. Unfortunate. So something on the map, I guess? Star Torch, okay. Well, let's continue with this event, I guess, that we had, and then a Lalo campaign, some sort of something here. Alright, I remember this, so there's 2 left. Let's go. Goof that up already. Restart. I need to start closing off the exterior. Nope. There we go. Probably could have done that in less moves, but, you know, it works out. Okay, so now this is the same principle. Is it again? The last time I did this, it was a lot more was when I was much better in the groove at this. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna start controlling where you move. And block you off. There we go. There we go. Now it's starting to come back to me a little bit. Alright, last one. Let's see if we can start directing you toward... There we go. Keep it in the middle. Just keep it in the middle. I think I've just done the same thing again. Yep, just did the same thing again. Okay. That is this. I'm starting correctly, I'm just not finishing it correctly. I need to take advantage of this more. Same problem. Okay, let's try doing it from a different direction. No, I don't want to lower the difficulty. I can do this. Same problem. No, I don't want to lower the difficulty. I got it. I can do this. That has to be done. Yeah, again, it's the same problem. I just do that. No, I don't want to... If I'm clicking no, then I don't want to lower the difficulty. I can do this. It's just a matter of figuring out exactly what I'm missing. Same problem. Okay. No, do not lower the difficulty. Same problem. I've done that already. Oh, what am I doing? What am I missing here? No. This is not that difficult. What if instead, if I can predict the path, that forces it to go this way. No, do not lower the difficulty. There we go. Slightly more convoluted way of doing it, but it worked out. Mr. Turner, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, so... Why did I do that? I knew that wouldn't work. Why did I not make you go in that? Yeah, because now I just put that down, you go away. So I need to make you move... No, I don't. I need to make you move this way. But I don't think there's any particular way that I'm able to do that. What if I focus on you instead? That doesn't matter, because now you're just going to go away. Okay, we had something there. We had something there. Focusing on you instead. Well, you're stuck. No, because that doesn't work either. All this for the materials that really aren't worth it, so it's more for pride than anything. Block you off there. Yeah, but then you just get out. How did I do this 5 seconds ago? Already goofed it up. I needed to... I'm forgetting that I'm having to keep track of 2 targets, not 1. Take this opportunity to move you there. Block you there. This thing moves here and gets out, so I have no choice but to do something there. That moves there. I can block here. It gets out, so I have to do something there. I can have it. No, because it's going to move there, so I get one more move. There we go. Leave. Okay. That was annoying, but we got there. Follow campaign. Well, that's not what I wanted. Alright, what do I gotta do for Lawless? Every 120, Garance 1, obtain 1 to 3 when guidebook activity points reach 100. Okie dokie. I can work with that. How'd you manage that, bud? I'm guessing that that's open from the top. Oh, that's that was foolish of you, sir. Yeah, so we have Luke and Galbrina running for the next 11 days, and then I think Sigrica has been already announced to be coming out afterward. On the 13th is the live stream, so we will be doing a react to that. Mail. Sure, thanks, Yang Yang. So I think I missed something here. I did. Level 23. Not a ton there. How's it going, Kipper Skipper? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, 20. Biggest one is Daily Quest. And 180 wave plates, which we'll be doing. Hello? Why could I not do the daily quest? I haven't done it yet, so I should be able to, right? Okay, never mind then. Doing well, doing well. Just finished up some Arcanite's Enfield, and now we're moving over to Withering Waves for the last hour and a half or so of the stream.
Pretty cool, right?
Okay, let's work on Imeth. Weapons level 90. This is where things can be improved. Your price on your base? Nice. Going well, I hope. What are my stats looking like currently? 43 over 207. Yeah, I could probably improve these. Basically, I just need to go over to where is Bingo? There's Bingo. Alright, simulation training, Bingo. Which one is the Echo one? Weapon. Resonator. It is quite pretty, I will give it that. It's probably one of the big reasons it's so popular. Is because of that. That and its combat system is much more advanced than, say, a Genshin or a Star Rail. Get him, Lupa. Had a bit of a rough start to the story, but once they figured out how they wanted the story to go, it's been an absolute banger ever since.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
And yoink. Again. Alright, round 2.
More bullets for you. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Motorcycle. I loop it. Do your thing. Go. Axe from the sky. Go. You two spawn. Activate the ultimate. Does a decent chunk of damage, but not quite enough that I was hoping for.
Rise from hellfire.
Lupus should be able to finish out without having to use the ultimate here. And there we go. Okay. Now Galbrenna's ultimate is up, so let's go ahead and use that to quickly clear through these guys. Play ZZZ, HSR, and Genshin. All you do is spam until you win. Nothing wrong with that. I play ZZZ on occasion. Genshin and Star Rail are regulars on the channel. In fact, we are currently running a thing across TikTok and Twitch where I'm working on a command for Twitch, and we'll find a way to integrate it with TikTok as soon as I figure out exactly how the best way to do that would be. But my model has a bunch of outfits that are basically cosplays of a few Star Rail characters currently. I'm working to get it for every Genshin and Star Rail character. And we're in the process of unlocking the first one of those, which is either hitting our redemption point on TikTok or getting a Prime or regular sub on Twitch. And I believe the outfit open for that one is, I want to say, Argenti or Adventurine. I believe it's one of those. Also, thank you for the follow, Kipper Skipper. Greatly appreciate it. Hootau Sparkle, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Yeah, in fact, the outfit you're currently seeing is semi-inspired by... It's my base outfit, but semi-inspired by Sunday from Honkai Star Rail. I think the most detailed one we have that's yet to be released is going to be an Exagoras one, which does have his mask over the model's right eye, which took a bit of finagling to figure out how to make that work, but that one will be shown off at a later date. Give me the Lalos. That was incredibly disappointing. Right. That should max this out pretty quickly. About what I expected. So the inferior account, he is quite good. I picked up Adventuring recently from the free pull. And Axa just doesn't do a lot with my team, so unfortunately I just haven't really had a reason to grab him. My Amphoria's team is Castris, Hyacine, Cyrene, and Evernight, so it doesn't really need any more help. In fact, I think putting an Axa in that team would actually be a downgrade. No, that's not helpful. Okay. There we go. 120 Osterites. Okay. I see exploration event. I click. So that's completed, that's completed. So we have this. Specific motorbike racing challenges. Okay. Complete after story, all that sunlight touches. Complete the start of the voyage is far. Okay. There was a unlock there. Nice. You're about to hop on ZZ right now? Nice. Very cool, very cool. Veins of the Frostlands, tactical hologram. This ends in a few days, so I suppose... Wait, what? Okay, sure. It's just one of these share events, I guess. No, that didn't do anything, because I don't need it to. Click all these, and fun fact, they have no way of actually knowing if you do follow them, so you can simply click, and it'll give you the rewards anyway. So, fun little fact. Is this just some web event? Looks like it is. Press to rotate a section and connect the different sections. The repair work is complete when the line is established between starting and endpoint. Okay. Sure thing. No, that wasn't that difficult. I don't think there's any reason for me to be here still. Oh, I see. You successfully repaired the power line. Yay. Again. Ugh. Okay. Da 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 da. Up here, up here. Then I think that even mattered in the slightest. Not really. So it would be best to do this. Go down there, connect there, connect there. Power line restored. Wait, did you not? Okay, there we go. It did give it to me. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? Why'd you not give me... This is a fixed section. It cannot be rotated. Sure. That's fine. Well, that was incredibly simple to get to. Do that, do that, do this. Do this. Transfer you over. Power line restored. Not a whole lot to this event, not going to lie, but I guess it's because it's basically a web event. Back to list. Thankfully, after this, we'll get to a little more incentivizing, I guess would be the best word, events. If we rotate you, put you up there, give us the credits. In theory, it looks like we might be able to get both of these connected at the same time. Can't rotate you. Just bring into question how I'm supposed to get you connected to anything. Is this a red herring? I think it's a red... It's gotta be a red herring. No way I'm connecting that otherwise. There we go. Connect to you there. Connect to you down here. There we go. Power line restored. Picturesque lake has a calming effect on the mind. Well, it depends on the lake. Because if it's the one that I'm nearly drowned in, not really calming. So this said there was like, what, 500? Or no, this is only 100. One-way section, power only flows in the direction indicated by the arrow. Okay. Sure. Understood. Have a great evening. Give me that. Give me that. Down there. Oh, this is one of these. Down. Left. Up. Up. Right. Transfer down. Transfer down. Power. Back to list. Okay. And finally, the last one. One-way fixed section can't be rotated, power only. Yep. I think I get how it works. Effectively, all that's telling me is that that's a red herring. So we're going to go this way, down here, move across, turn that. I don't think it actually matters what way that's turned, but cool. I think you probably could have gotten... maybe you could have gotten it from there, maybe not. There may have been 2 ways to complete that one. Okay, and that's everything. We'll take our rewards and move on. Da-da-da-da. 26. Lovely. So from there, we probably got a bunch of stuff in the mail from that, because I assume that's how that was delivered. Indeed. Only 85. We got 100 from that, but I guess not. Shop. Radiant Tide. Focusing on the character, because don't really go for weapons all that much unless it's for a character I plan on using, or we get incredibly lucky on weapon banner, which has happened a few times, not gonna lie. Alright, so we did get a bunch of level up materials, so hopefully that means, I think for level was the one that was in the position where that could be good. So we need that, we need 4 of these, and we need Fenrico's drop for her. I'd like to also upgrade Imeth. It's going to require, can I synthesize this? I can.
Pretty cool, right?
Eric Edits, welcome to the stream, how are you doing today? Alright, let's go fight the Nameless Explorer then. Please tell me it'll give me the opportunity to swap out my character before it starts punching me. Because I think my Galbrenna team is slightly more usable here. Yes, cool. Party setup. Imeth out for the moment. Galbrenna, you're gonna come in. And yep. Hi. Fear the pain. You Galbrenna. Get up here. Go. Yeah. Lupo. Right.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
Hit him.
Is that all?
Doesn't do anything before I got his shield back. Whatever. Doorkeeper, get some healing going, please. And done. Just wait for daily reset. Gonna wait for daily reset. So 3 more runs should do it.
You can't escape me.
If I'm counting correctly. Right. That.
I'll end you. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Scorched to charge. Kiss me. Together we howl.
You're not gonna like despawn once you're out of the. You know what? Let's get back inside the arena because I don't trust it.
That's some attack.
I don't want that thing getting all its HP back. Come on. There we go.
Now is the second half. Shame. Speak of the devil. Terror. Bang. With me.
Big damage? Can we get some big damage? Big damage? This isn't small damage, I'll give it that much. Lupa, focus on the target. So we can get that off before the ult hits, or before the shield goes back up. We did. Means we got maximum damage out of that.
I'll show you.
Hit him again.
Oh, nothing. Ha. Rings are raw. In disguise. Just as charge. No time to lick your wounds.
Boom. Well, on the bright side, we're getting a bunch of modding XP. Or come here. Lupo.
Gotcha. Let's settle the score. Three. I've come to send you to your grave.
Right. Put him in the torch. Put him in the ringer. It's from the sky that I guess technically didn't do anything because it was on the ground, but whatever. Big charge attack.
Speak of the devil. Ooh, now is the second
Pardon me. And they're Hold off on the ultimate for just a second. I'd like to be able to get that off. As the shield is fully gone. Hopefully we can get Galbrenna's up as well. Yes, we can. Boom. Boom. Activate here for full damage. Come on. Down you go. Put this astronaut back in... I don't really have a good joke for that, honestly. Which is really unfortunate. Because that would have been a really good place for a joke. But I didn't have anything. And that's my fault. Then I just realized that I said that that would have been a really good space for a joke. Glad I can make them unintentionally, but I can't make them intentionally. Down you go. Alright, we got one more run of you, and then we should be able to get Imeth ascended that last level. Besides picking up a couple of flowers, but I can grab those from the shop, so I'm not too worried about that. How we doing, chats? TikTok, Twitch, ugh. TikTok, Twitch, etc. And the yoink. Fear me, mortal! Well, I guess you technically aren't immortal anymore. I think the canon of you is that you got exposed to a whole lot of nasty stuff in space, and here you are now. Remember the lore. Excuse me. How rude. Get over here. Alright, fine. I'll go to a ranged character. If you're going to keep going up in the air like that, then... There we go. Yoink. The shield of yours isn't going to last much longer. Here we go, Galbrenna with the ult. Hello there, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Finish off in style. Alright. Nice. Let's get out of here before this thing respawns. But then we just need to grab... No, we already have all the other materials. There we go. Level 90. Can we get you to 90? We can. Alright, IMF level 90. Bong Bong, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so you're level 90, your weapon is level 90. So, talents... Sigillum. Then let's go deal with Sigillum. Sigillum, a word. Average is lower? You don't say. Okay. Lupa! Hit him! Nice. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Goalkeeper with a little bit of health. Galbrag, get him! You may be a spectrum of a rover, but you are not the true rover! So it will not surprise me if somehow Rover ends up having a mech. Don't like that. The
Speak of the devil.
we can be able to get that ultimate back up, fortunately.
Rise from hellfire. Into the spotlight. That's some attack. Face me, coward.
Fall, Sigilum, fall!
Now's the second half.
Nice. Honestly, all we really need is one really good push, and we should be fine.
Show you. Let's settle the score.
That'll do it. Alright, Sigilum goes down. Ultimate maybe can finish it off? Close.
In disguise.
Go. Cinema Slide! That's fine. Grab that. Alright, we got 3 of them? Sure. Alright. Let us see what we can do with that then. Plymouth.
Who gets the bullet?
What is the... Let's see. We were mostly working on these. We also wouldn't mind getting these worked on. Unlocking the entire skill tree seems somewhat relevant. That does involve this, which we can only make 1 of currently. So that upgrades that. Then that's all upgraded, so it's these that are left. Alarm going off on my phone for some reason? No clue why. The Mora is going to be its own problem. Alright, back to bingo. Right. Come here, you. I need some Mora. It's not actually called Mora, but you get it. Right.
Worry not.
Hi.
In disguise.
Oop, they're all lined up. There we go. Fortunately, that didn't really help with two of them, but hey, it's fine. Come on. There we go. Hi. Bye.
You can't escape me. There, I'll show you. The gates of hell. I'll end you. With me to victory.
I think I need to run through this twice to get the desired outcome. Well, I do get the double claim. No, I definitely think I need to go one more time, I think. Cash5, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're on at the TikTok. Right.
In disguise.
Boom. Everybody group up. Everybody in. There you go. See, isn't that just that much simpler?
Flames roar. The hunt ends here.
Get him.
With me. Into the spotlight.
Cinema. Cinema. Zolfar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That should give us enough to level up that particular
I shall have
ability.
no one tarnishing victory's honor.
We can unlock this one, or we could theoretically probably unlock. Let's do the one that's the most expensive first, then we can worry about this one if it turns out we can unlock it. I think one of them. Zeno, welcome back. How you doing? Can I do a conversion? No. Can I do a conversion here? Here? Yeah. Really helpful. Right. Okay. All that can do for us at the moment. Oh, I can just phase through that claw when I went through it a few seconds ago. Practical hologram synchronization. I see. So these are just a bunch of tutorial quests? Did I get lucky on what, Madeline? Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Or should I say welcome back? I think you came in at the tail end of... Oh, did I get Luke? No, I did not get Luke, mostly because I'm not really pulling for Luke. His character's interesting, but not really somebody I'm a huge fan of. Plus, I went on Imeth and got her and her weapon. Then I got somebody else. I forget who was with her. You got him? Nice. He definitely seems very good. I just already have a ton of DPS units, so I don't really need another one. Because I have Lupa, Galbrena, Imeth, Kartathea, Carlotta. Frolova's not even built yet. You wish you didn't Constellation, Imeth? Why is that? I'm guessing Constellation 1.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
You lost on S2? I mean, to be fair, S1 seems very good. I imagine S2. Yeah, S2 is very good as well. You can't complain because you're already at 5 wins in a row. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, there's the last of these rewards. I was wondering where that went. But yeah, at the moment, we're kind of just saving what we can. Going to be pulling for Sigrika, most likely. Upgrade you. I guess upgrade you. Also, thank you for helping with WUWA. I had so many other people, but they did not give me, and they did not give me. Well, glad I was able to help in some fashion. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I'm not going to change anything on this that's, not already there, but, Oh, blue, purple, and gray. Wow. But also, Imeth. Oh, that's hilarious. That's the KFC one, isn't it? Yep. That's the other Linnae one, the other Imeth one, the Yuno one, and the Chiso. Honestly, if anything, that's the coolest of them, but even then, this is still very good, so. What's the other side of this one look like? Yeah, that was that one. Oh, it's the robot. And, oh, Sigillum. That's cool. Eh. As they say, eh. And then this one's so barely noticeable that I imagine it doesn't even matter. Also, the Sonic. And they have a lot of stuff for the bike on this particular one, don't they? Oh, that's what that goes with. Whatever. You have Linnaeus? Nice. I do not have Linnaeus. It's such an odd chassis. Okay, what's the difference? The wheels are white, I guess? Little savior. or she shall remain until we rescue the real Imeth and then beat up the Grand Architect. Because now I got personal problems with this guy. Sure. Cool, random thing. Gotcha, Madeline. Did I do your Ascendant Aces yet? I did not. Let me go do that real quick. Get ourselves at least a little bit of something going on. Oh, fun fact, Madeline. You haven't been here for the, I don't think you've been here for the most recent announcements for this, but we have, there's a thing going on the channel right now where I have a, model that's yet to debut. It's basically, if we get a Prime or regular sub on Twitch, or we hit the follower, or we hit the goal for, the gift on TikTok, the live goal, then we use that model for the rest of the stream. It's based off of a Honkai Star Rail character. I believe it's cosplay Argenti, I believe is what the current one on the list is. So that's a fun little thing we're gonna have going. We'll see when that eventually gets redeemed.
I deliver merciful death.
Yoink. They certainly did an interesting thing with him. Because, like, you have the knife and then you have the scythe, and obviously the scythe is much better. Thank you for the follow, Blank Fool. Yoink. Oh gosh, that's big.
Split forward. Imbalance ends here. A bearable price. Gotcha.
Right, are you gonna go down? He didn't even touch it to use the break. And no worries, Madeline. I just brought it up for the sake of letting the regulars know what's going on. Basically, I'm going to have a redeem on the channel eventually that every unlocked model is going to be in like a randomizer. Right now, Argenti is the first one. We have an Aventurine model that'll be the next one. The most detailed one we have right now is, oh gosh, Anaxa, which even has the mask over one eye. That took a while to figure out how to get that to work, but we did manage to do it. Scar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, yep. That's the reward. All 20 Stellar Jades of it. Not Stellar Jades, Astrites. Ugh. One of these days I'll remember that. Claim that. And then Galbrena's is the other one. Hush you. Let's see here. Galbrena. Let's have some fun.
I'll show you.
And ultimate. Man, this is so much quicker than Luke.
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire.
Absolute cinema. Out we go. Yeah, Brent is an older unit. I mean, not by much, but still older. But still felt like we cleared that one a lot quicker than we cleared the Luke one. Granted, I guess it's also an older enemies, but still. Okay, these are whatever. Vanities of 1,000 gateways. Guess we may as well. I see. You know what? 1, 2, 3. Let's throw Imeth in there. Sure. Couldn't break. I don't think my Imeth is going to be super great at this, but Linnea's here too, so we should be fine.
You can count on me. I'm
Projection. Lasers charged. Crash now. End blow. Lasers charged.
Can you get back in the main area? No Phoebe. Indeed, no Phoebe. Listen, Renacita had a lot of really good characters. Phoebe was lower on the list for me. Besides, I have Phoebe in Duet Night Abyss. Why do I need Phoebe in Wuthering Waves? And Phoebe in Duet Night Abyss came with a, you know, little pig thing.
Come on, Lily.
Pierce through. Meltdown. Pierce through.
I think seriously struggles with
Light show of the finale.
getting the ones on the ground.
Order confirmed.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Get him!
Ascending.
I do love how I can just cheat that. Oh, never mind, I can't. First I gotta talk to the strange white cat.
All baddies will burn.
Come here, you. You guess you can't say anything because you made Phoebe. You Phoebe S1. I don't. My highest Eidolon on this account would probably be. I don't think I have Eidolons on anybody in this game, besides like standard characters. Right, nay.
Come on, little one.
Fire. Lasers charged.
Need to keep an eye out for. You have 3 at S1? Nice. I hate how I can't talk to the cat until I get out of my robot form. Sure. Hello there.
I call the shots. Pick it up. Don't blink.
And boom.
Projection.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Ow. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Perfect.
Mech mode off.
BBS1, Cardathea S1, and Imeth S1. Nice. I think this is the one we want. Yes, that was the one we were looking for. Pardon me, Metaphor. Mind if I grab this? Thanks. Icona weapon is R2. Nice. Hello there, Ebony Gatekeeper. Mind if I grab a few things? Thank you.
You can count on me.
Oh. Groundless. Alright. It's time to do what your dad had to do. Dad/mom had to do the very first second that we regained our memories. Beat this thing up. Oh boy. Resonance. Liberation! Oh, that is such a sick ultimate every time. And jeez Louise, we finished that quickly. You tried making Caconia a DPS. Worked for a while. She's better as an off-field. She can be a DPS, but more of an off-field DPS, kind of similar to like a Farina, I would say. Nothing particularly useful there. Fierce struggle, sure.
You can count
Because her ultimate deals passive damage, if I remember correctly.
on name your color. Shake it up. Ghosts don't feel
Get in the mech, get in the mech, get in the mech, get in the mech. There we go.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Boom.
Your command.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald.
And boom. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use the
Mode off.
special ability because I have to talk to you first before the other enemies spawn.
Starfall. Unleash. Light arc. Projection.
It's alright. I'm okay.
Right.
Charge. Crash power source.
Boom.
Come on.
Stars.
Number 2.
Pierce through. Light
Liberation.
Stars shine tonight.
Peak.
body damaged.
And do we do one more ultimate for good measure? One more ultimate for good measure.
Scorch through the void.
Sing your... The world is mine.
You know what? We can add one more.
Objective.
I
Lost.
guess technically that's not an ultimate, though. You had really high rolls? That's nice. We do enjoy high rolls.
You can count on me.
Okay.
I'm a
Acceleration. Tune break. Ow. And whack.
heroes on. Lights up.
Ultimate number 1.
At your command.
Tune break.
Meltdown. Lasers. Charge.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Dance in the trees. Everything's dead. Grab this. Okay, nothing on the ground here. No extra cat.
Body limit unlocked.
Liberation!
Savior rises. I'm a... Soul sing in harmony.
To the saviors.
Something very fun about a character who can just chain 3 ultimates. All of which have their own separate cooldowns.
You can count on me. Come on, little one.
Ready to launch.
Particularly one that is absolute cinema, like the big one.
End blow.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
My existence is fading.
Time to show.
Oh,
I'm at now. Okay, it's fine.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
I have been a bit negligent of the HP bar. That's my own fault.
Shake it up.
Thankfully, I did build Linnae quite well, so we'll be fine. We should also be coming up. We'll just do a regular... Like, no, we don't need to claim this. Just want to talk to the cat. Thank you. Do a regular old memory of combat. No, I just want to proceed. Thank you. Yeah, we should be able to heal after this one.
Huh? I heard something. Worry not. In war with time. Diminish. Shake it up.
Thankfully, I'm not that worried because I did build my Linnae pretty well.
Name your color. Go over here. Tie a bow.
And explosions!
Check this out.
And that's kind of what I meant by built her well. She's technically probably faster than Imeth. But for... Give me that, please. And this. One more memory of combat, and then we should head into... Yeah, there's only one door, which means it is that. That I expected it.
Leave it to me. Loading. Drive safe. Yeah. That's all you got. Hey, where's the fire? Don't blink. You'll miss the
Oh, alright. Big ultimates. Take it down.
I heard something.
On the second tower, over here,
Modulation.
and... Take it down. That was quick. Crit rate greatly increases. Greatly increases off-tune build-up rates. Now we can revive Imeth. Imeth, get up. Your time is not over yet. Alright. And Memory of a Fierce Struggle.
Huh? I heard something. Stay calm. Come on, the starlight over the seas.
Get him, Imeth.
Through the void.
Enter the ghost. I call the shots. Check this out. Senior.
Fire. Solar flare. Break apart.
Right.
Lights up.
Line lights. Checked.
Hey, come on.
Unleash. Light arc. End blow.
Light show of the finale.
That should finish that off. Move on to you guys. Activate the ult.
The form of mech.
Feather drones.
Projection.
And da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Liberation!
Stars shine tonight.
And a cinematic way to finish that off. Hello, kitty. Fall into the dream. Nightmare Kelpie. Okay.
Iron grot.
Sure thing. We shall deal with the Kelpie. Oh. What did I do? Let's do this just in case. Oh, nope. Current point 6,000. That thing died before I even realized what I did to kill it. So, nice. I don't even know what I did. But we got there.
No.
Sometimes it's that simple, I guess.
I said no. A Mecha Scout.
Did I get the rewards? I did not. Let's do that. There we go. Let me bring waste. I still need to optimize my teams for that. Probably something here. Yep. 4,000 points in Gateway. 28. And we get to 30, so we can do a couple of wishes. Tune echoes 50 times, complete forgery challenge, complete weekly challenge. Might have a law, be able to do something with a law? No. Doesn't look like we can get it right now. Because let's see. We need how much to get through here? 550 to get here, so 1550 in total. We can get 800 if we do one more weekly challenge. And that's Sigillum. Let's do the easiest one. Is this a weekly boss? How did I not know this was a weekly boss? No worries, Madeline. No worries at all. It just went down in one hit. I just wasn't expecting it. Why is this a weekly boss? All the other weekly bosses, don't they have their own domain? This is just a thing I fought in a world quest. Alright, Bellborn, Geochalone. We're not claiming, we're just doing it for the Battle Pass reward. I don't imagine this is going to take very long. Where's your HP bar?
Face me, coward! The fight is on!
Wait, where is your HP bar? And it's that long. Also, I'm just doing this one because it's going to be by far the least HP because it's the oldest. Right. Luba. Yeah, this just feels so weird that this is a weekly boss compared to everything else in the game.
I'll show you.
Sam Clee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Into the spot with me. Lackluster.
Down you go. Let's get out of its way. So that gives us this. Gets us to 29. We need 750 to get to the final tier, or to get to the tier with the wishes on it. What can we do to get 750? Complete forgery challenge 5 times, tacit discord. I mean, technically, I don't think we need to claim 5 times, but I also need these materials anyway, so we'll use what we can. Okay. Yep. Go team, go! Uchiha, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right. Over to Galbrenna.
In disguise. The flames are off. Again, I'll show you. The gates of hell.
Right. And boom.
Leave it to me.
I want to see is, does that count as completing it, or do I have to claim? We were at 1 of 5, so this would be 2. Okay, so in that case, we can just cheat this. By which I mean, we can just do a level 40. Clear in 2 seconds. Do that 3 times. And then we get the Battle Pass rewards and we get the wishes. Yep. Leave. There's 3. Something I learned from having to do this with Genshin back in the day is that they never really they never gate it to the specific tier that you should do it at. So if you're just looking to farm Battle Pass XP, the easiest way to do it by far is to just do it this way. Why'd you go all the way over there? No worries, Madeline. Basically, Galbrenna's Echo talent can wipe the entire thing in one go. Good to know. Do not show again. Alright. Doesn't take much to clear anyway, so that should be 5. It indeed was. That's 800. Giving us 2 wishes to throw into the banner. What will those be? Let's find out. I don't think there's any point in going for character. Also, I imagine that, yeah, it's been so long that we don't have a record anymore. Here, it hasn't been that long since we got a 6-star, or a 5-star, 5, 10, 15, 16, so we will... Oh wait, my most recent was Pulsation Bracer? Well, in that case, I don't think we want to use this. Let's do... let's do the Rectifier. Not likely we're going to get anything from here, but in the random event that we did, let's not get something we already have. Alright. And our 2 random wishes result in nothing very important. Where's the... Nat, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I want to convert these. There we go. There we go. Also, how are we doing pity-wise on the various ones of these? Shouldn't be too far into pity on either. Yeah, so 6 from since Everbright. And then, how far into pity are we on Luke? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35 guaranteed. Technically 41 if we count the wishes we have saved, etc., etc. We take those. We take those. So we got a trophy for defeating Sabercat Reaper 20 times. Didn't even notice that when we were doing the runs, so there you go. Did I do something to the... It's just this. Okay, I'm just going to finally click through all these, because... Yeah, Alright. That's somewhat cool. Anything else? Okay, cool. No, I don't like... No! Oops, all Ima. Thank you. Oops, all trauma on my motorcycle. Actually take an opportunity to clean out all of these so they stop having a little exclamation point. There's literally nothing here, fun fact. There. That's gone. Shouldn't be anything on the utilities. Oh, just some more of these. Sure. Boom. I don't know. Vivacia. Put a Vivacia in there. Anything else particularly cool and interesting? Really? Like Vivacia's cool. But sure. Anything else particularly interesting? I think so. Capitanius is cool. Put Capitanius in there. Hecate. Ooh. Lioness. And Sigillum. I do wish this wasn't just the sword. Because if it wasn't just the sword, then it would be a lot cooler. So let's get rid of you. We're going to put cool stuff in, then I don't know. Hecate seems cooler. There you go. Why are you still saying edit? There's nothing left. What? Whatever. Something over cost 1? Oh. Nope, that didn't fix it. There's nothing. There we go. Perfect. And backpack, I've got something in here, I guess. Okay. Quests are done. What's left in the shop is all these that I'm not getting. I will do this so it will stop giving me the ping on it. Okay. Waves line is just a bunch of messages I haven't read yet. Quests is just quests. No, I forgot to report back for the end of this quest, I guess. Hold on. Let me go do this. My bad. Up 84 meters. Now, unfortunately, I can't fly. Can that get me up there? No, that just takes me across the plaza. Can I run up from here? Or is that too much of a ledge? Nope, we're good. Even higher up than I thought. Actually, what are we doing? First off, we need to Nope, that's using ultimate. Not what I wanted to do. I want to switch back out you for the motorbike, but more importantly, we're going to switch out Galbrenna for Imeth and just fly up there. Because why make things harder on ourselves than they need to be? What? Alright. Seriously? What was that? Beside rude. Some teleporters on the ground that can take you all the way up? Huh? The more you know. Granted, at this point, I don't trust it anymore and I can throw it, so... Really? Hold there for a second. Also, welcome back. Yeah, I did see one of them that was right down there, but it ended up just... The only one that I saw was teleporting all the way over to... the other side of the map. Come on, just stand on the thing. No, do not crawl. Thank you. Huh. Imeth, listen to me. Up you go. Wait. Hold right here for 5 seconds. Let the stamina recharge, and then we'll be able to... So that gets us up top, and we just need to glide right on down in. Hello. You rang? Thank you. It's been a real lesson for me. Next time I train an AI, I'm definitely screening the data first. Can't afford to have a random student with their whimsical thoughts run the tests again. You can always rely on me. You know, after spending all this time in the lab, I've been thinking, if I ever quit research, I'd love to travel the world riding Hermes. But to make that happen, I'll need to keep upgrading it and really work to earn its approval. It's been great working with you. Safe travels ahead. See you around. Best of luck with Hermes. Bye. Thanks for my 3,000 trail credits. Ah, yes, where trauma happened for us. Sitting right here, we realized that Imeth was gone, and only a shell remained. That was not what I needed to do there. Alright. Your Uber's here. Didn't even want to be on this. I was actually misclicking and was going to go activate my boost instead. Alright. Well, we are about at the end of today's stream. Christine, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So I'll get ready for the raid over on Twitch/YouTube. Where is the... I only put this here because maybe they would have added something. I know that there was a concert hall. Where's the concert hall? Maybe I don't remember where the concert hall is. Or Imeth did her performance. Because I'm betting there might be... I haven't gone there since the end of the story, which makes me think there might be something in there. Because they usually would do something like that. Unfortunately, I just only have a vague recollection of where that actually was. It's not exactly easy to find anything in here. Goku White, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Not here. Where was that? This is just the courtyard. Genuinely do not remember. Okay, we only ever went there like twice, so in my defense. Gotcha. That's well, you have. I mean, you have 2 hours, so you can probably get it done in that time. I would say. Come on, jump. I'm very good at getting this bike stuck. Coming through. Gotcha. Aha, there it is. I think this was the entrance. Oh, or maybe you just can't get in here after that, because I think that was the entrance to the concert hall. But it looks like you can't get in there after the quest line. Interesting. Would not have expected that. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, SKZ. What? I don't get it. What's the joke here? The motorcycle is 10 out of 10? And it's being marketed by Lene. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's get the raid ready for the Twitch TikTok area. Because that'll be starting fairly soon, and I want to make sure we have an appropriate raid target. Nobody we're following. Alright, looks like we'll have some options. So we'll probably end up raiding Neocello, who it's their first stream. And they're playing Wuthering Waves. So that seems like a good person to raid. Always happy to support first-time streamers as best as I can. Let's see here. Besides that, anything else we can work on in these last few minutes? I mean, again, Whimpering Waste we can't do a ton with. This one we've had no luck with in recent time. Yeah. Okay. Why are you... Oh, it's just because it's the cycle refreshed. It has nothing to do with anything else. Got it. Okay. No real plans for tomorrow's stream. I will have the calendar back up starting on Monday. For those who check out my YouTube, you can find the calendar of what we traditionally do on the channel there. I have been lax on it because I forgot to post it on Monday, and then I try to do it on the start of every week so we don't have a constant issue with everything. But yeah, that'll be out this week. It'll probably just be some generic stuff though, because there's not really anything coming out that's 100%. I do know on the 13th, as I mentioned earlier, we will be watching the WUWA live stream. Whether that will be live or not, I'm not sure, because I don't know when it goes out that day. If it goes out during our usual stream time, then we'll do it live. Otherwise, it'll be during that point at some point. Besides that, I don't think there's anything else going out right this minute. Or maybe not this minute, but... yeah. Yeah, besides that, that's all I can basically say about the schedule next week, because there's not a ton to know. Hello, Chibi Imeth. Alright. Lady, I would not stand behind there, because you won't get kicked. I don't care if it's a robot. Where are the dorms? Dorms are over here, right? Yeah. The dorms. Lene, are you home? No, technically you can sometimes find the cast along the outside, but I don't think I've ever seen Lene actually in her room since the event. Or since the story started, so. Hello, robot.
Roving among the stars.
Current ID, Rebel College first-year student. Cross-referencing anomaly. Under the Academy's Information Integrity Guideline, this unit is not authorized to report discrepancies.
Knock knock, Lene, you home? I mean, you never are, but you know. Did you change this to her own one now? Nope. She indeed did not. For shame. Can't use the door. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I get in any of these doors? I can't invade anything. What a shame. Ball. And skateboard, but you can't really use the skateboard. I have the physics. Can I move the ball, though? Well, maybe I could have if I didn't just knock it right into a cranny that there's no way I'm getting it out of. I do enjoy when they have subtle destruction physics. Well, there you go.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
Okay, well, that's going to be it for today. We're going to go ahead and do that raid as previously mentioned. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. And yeah, until next time. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Darn, literally right as I did that, their stream ended. That stinks. Okay, then in that case, who's our backup?
Look over here.
Send you over to Carnelia Ashi in that case. Thanks so much again, everybody. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.